to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus Argentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
He has teammates around him. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can bring it out now. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Can they produce something? Chance was building. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Could go ahead. Oh, that's a fine save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Really good challenge. Super pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And conceding the throw-in. Torres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Torres. Now with Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a textbook interception. Torres. And he's driving his team forward. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Marvellous piece of skill. Can he deliver? And nicely parried away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, blocked it! A real opening now. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he get them level? And wonderful defending there. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Subimendi. Oh, chance perhaps. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Could play it in. And a strong tackle. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Alvarez. Messi. Determined defending. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. What a block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And cutting it out. Pedri. And bursting forward. Surely. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Oh, you'll have a go. How simple for the keeper. Fernandez. On to Messi. Alvarez. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he finish? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the defensive intervention there. Alvarez. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 15 minutes remaining. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Good idea. Can he finish? Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
McAllister. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Cucurella. And a goal here might be the clincher. Ferran Torres. Determined defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not away properly. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus France. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Dembele. On to Olise. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And that'll be England's throw-in. Kane. Kane! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Now, options are plenty. Able to close down the shot. Mbappe. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But nothing comes of it. Michael Olise. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Intercepting it intelligently. Lovely weight. Nice looking move. Can he convert? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Michael Olise. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Kane. Dembele on the ball. He's in with a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And flying forwards here. And options in the centre. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. And the referee's whistle, we've reached. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. William Saliba. Well, nicely cut out. Promising looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kamavinga. Now with Olise. Lovely tempo here.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Well, the attack fizzled out. Harry Kane. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a free kick here. Kane must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Kane. And France finding space on the flank. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Beautifully weighted ball. Jude Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kane. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good move in the making from France. Really good interception. Sadio Kone. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Nicely played. Intelligent ball. Offside the decision. 5 minutes to go. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina against England.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That was really good defending.
Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. He's in here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Messi! Really sound defending. Timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, England eating into the lead. Just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Kane. Can he? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Oh, this is looking promising. Bellingham! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, tremendous block.
That's how to get a block in.
And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Gonzalez! So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. This could be the equaliser. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Is it going to be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Under real pressure here. Well, he must get rid of the ball. "30 minutes left for play. Alexis McAllister. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Tenacious challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, chance perhaps? Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Fired over by Messi. Now to level it. The threat was there, but no problems now. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. 20 minutes remaining. Alvarez. Have to close them down. And Messi! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
He drives it in. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Opportunity. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Harry Kane. And England being afforded too much space. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Well, they could break at pace. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And there goes. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top. Gonzalez.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi. Genuine chance. And foiled by the post. And buying them time.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure. Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Feeding it through. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedri. Here's Fabian. And Gonzalez read it well. Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Williams. In a decent position. Able to skip past his man. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Messi. Now with McAllister. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big moment! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Fabian. Enzo Fernandez. Spain recovering possession well. And a lot to like about this attack. Lionel Messi! Oh, difficult save to make. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Showing a great defensive instinct. Foul but rightly play on. Referee says free kick after all here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, great attacking play. And so it is, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pedri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gonzalez! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Pedro Porro. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Fabian. And cutting it out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Difficult to stop him. And that brings the attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. And playing advantage. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Torres. Oh, might be. Oh, perhaps this time. What a vital intervention. Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Superbly read and executed. And striking it. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Messi. Here's Alvarez. And return to Messi. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Pedro Porro. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. So a goal kick here. Messi. Here's Alvarez. And the chance slips away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Good-looking pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Genuine chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson.
They must finish here.
Keeper had it covered. Well, spot on with that challenge. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Must be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, possession lost by Spain. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Waited well. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Yamal. Might be able to set up the chance. But how well he did to react in that manner. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent idea. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Goretzka. And to trim the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Oh, breezing past him. Surely! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And a clever piece of defending. Ferran Torres. Oh, the threat is there. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. Takes it on. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Goretzka. That's a good pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Goretzka. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Pedro Porro. Oh, read it really well. And tremendous individual skill. Yamal. And the whistle is sound. So back underway, the second half begins. Cucurella. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
What a block!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas. Decent pass. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Can they set up a chance? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
He fancies it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Torres. Well, the threat could be there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Spain regaining possession. Yamal. And space for Yamal. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
There's the shot. Splendid block. Raum. And an astute piece of defending. Subimendi. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. Not an especially strong challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Might be a chance to break. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pedri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's well read defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Effective challenge. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Torres. And he might be through here. Ah, that's how to defend. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He's on the run. Takes it on. Just narrowly off target. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Mbappé! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Gnabry! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Intercepted effortlessly. Able to skip past his man. Now a decent position. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now, who can he play it to? Has a go! Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Wirtz. Oh, good idea. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And threaded through by Mbappé. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. It's a neat move. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, a powerful effort, close. So out for a throw-in. Theo Hernandez. And intercepting it. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Voltemade. Gnabry. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Possibilities for them to counter. Mbappé! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no... And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Kylian Mbappé. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Voltemade. Really getting stuck in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Dembele. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Michael Olise. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent looking ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, that's the end of that for now. Can he score? Oh, great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fine pass. Dembele. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And playing advantage. And Germany regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. This could be troublesome. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
The corner from Kimmich. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And intercepting it. And threading it through. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Michael Olise. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France against England.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays. Opportunity. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Kouadio Kone. Mbappe with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combined so well with his teammates. He really
does.
Oh,
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, no way through in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
A real opening now. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there. And he read it well, intercepting it. And teammates around him. Can they do it? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Throw in for France coming up. Dembele. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Threading it. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he might be through here. And quick thinking defensively. Anthony Gordon. Promising looking ball. Trying to craft something. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And he's fired over the corner. Ezri Konsa. And it's opening up and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mbappe. And cutting it out. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Takes the shot. And striking the crossbar. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. This is an excellent run. Very quick thinking there. Now Harry Kane on the move. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Not a time for cool heads. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, no stopping him. But timely defending when it mattered. Saka. And Bellingham. And Dembele's given it away. Good conditions for the counter. Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Mbappe. Big chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Harry Kane. Now veering in field. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Interesting pass. Can they do it? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not... And there goes the final whistle. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England versus Argentina.
As is always the...
Kane! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Enzo Fernandez. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kane. Could be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Alvarez. Well, now they have possession. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gordon. Will it be? Otamendi getting in the way. Kane! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Lionel Messi. Gonzalez with it. Oh, fancy footwork. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Really good interception. Kane. And showing fine vision. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, this is looking promising. Harry Kane! And able to get a body in the way. Who can he pick out? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, there's no doubt about it. England are playing well, creating chances and looking a constant threat. But they need to convert one or two of these just to make things easier.
And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking pass. And showing good game awareness. Lionel Messi in a decent position. And take it away. Oh, good idea. Must be. It's still alive. But it just petered out. Alvarez. Messi, thwarted by the post. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Alvarez. Now Harry Kane. And threading it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Otamendi. Here's Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Alvarez. Chance to equalise. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Alvarez. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Fernandez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Must take the lead here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, can they be creative from here? Could go ahead. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. What can he do with it now? Declan Rice. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Attacking with vigour. Well, a classic example. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Good-looking move. And they could eat into the lead. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Nico Gonzalez. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
McAllister. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, they could break at pace. Could pull one back here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And still dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. He's in with a chance. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. There's the shot. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation? The referee said... Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And putting his body on the line. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Rowe. Orsolini. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ciro Immobile. Zegrova has it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Dangerous ball. Well, it just petered out. Did well to clear it away. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Locatelli. Zegrova has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Jonathan Rowe. Orsolini. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good high press. He's in behind. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Remo Freuler. Getting the ball forward. Freuler in possession. And it's opening up. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Chances on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. This could square the game. He's blocked it. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
The pressure is still on.
Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Miranda. On to Rowe. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Good movement. Oh, great attacking play. Locatelli. Zegrova has it. Now with Thuram. Can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Cambiaso. Now with Kalulu. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Rowe. Immobile now. And just like that, broken up. Yildiz. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Promising attack, but quick thinking defensively. Kefren Thuram. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Ciro Immobile. Freuler in possession. Oh, chance! Well, you've got to savour such moments. Ciro Immobile. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Can he finish them off? Just couldn't get it through. Kefren Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And that possession. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see this one going?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Excellent block. Playing it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dybala. Żegrova has it. Another perfect position to read it. Quadio Kone. Could be dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the through ball. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Locatelli. Kostic. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Kenan Yildiz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he's made headway. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, not away properly. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Manuel Locatelli. Dybala purposefully. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kostic. Now with Thuram. Roma recovering possession well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Żegrova. And on to Locatelli. Edon Żegrova. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kefren Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. looked really promising for them. Well read to ease the pressure. Brian Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce... And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Edon Žegrova. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Might lead to a chance. To put them ahead. And able to get a body in the way. Ikoma Loisopenda. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And let's give credit to the defending. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Yildiz. Žegrova has it. Oh, managing to beat him. Locatelli. That is how to keep it out of the net. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Kalulu. And he's through here. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Oh, superb skill. A goal here might win it. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Mario. Žegrova. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ready to break, perhaps? Dybala. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Good pressure. Žegrova. A very good tackle. Good-looking pass. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely...
Oh, still danger. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. In a decent position. Excellent defending. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Manor Solomon. Oh, good idea. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. It's looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Could be threatening. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ferguson. Top-class defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It's a neat move. Can they set up a chance? Oh, crucial interception. On the offensive. Could pull one back here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Gozens. And on the ball, Sabiri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The first half here comes... And away they go again into the second half. Quadio Kone. A very timely interception. Pressure is on. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But quick thinking defensively. Ferguson. And on the ball, Sabiri. Playing with a flow and intensity. Rolando Mandragora. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Dybala. Intercepted effortlessly. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, big moment. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Gozens. And on the ball, Sabiri. Just the challenge that was required. Good situation for Dybala. Can he? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. In with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Gozens. And on the ball, Sabiri. And intercepted it. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Kone. And on the ball, Sabiri. Oh, might be. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Well, this could really help the cause. Waited well. And there it is, a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And over comes the corner. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Chance here, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat averted. And Roma with the ball once more. And defensive play to be applauded. Keane. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
And possibilities here. Oh, superb tackle. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner.
Makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he deliver? And the keeper getting right behind it. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Promising-looking ball. And he's made the run. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. An impressive run, but timely defending when it mattered. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Gives it a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. It's there for him. Brilliantly blocked.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Mandragora. And space to exploit, maybe. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And he keeps going. Oh, big moment. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Elmas. And in the right position to read it. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Throw-in has been awarded. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Napoli with the advantage. Good time for a critique from you, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Happy to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not completely out of trouble here. Committed defending. Scott McTominay. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good-looking run. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Mandragora. Did well to win the ball back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
As you can see, Napoli haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. And showing good game awareness. And a brisk run. But quick thinking defensively. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Quick break could be on. Højlund. Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And teammates around him. Timely intervention. Now opening things up. Is this the moment? That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending. Politano. That is a magnificent run. Scott McTominay. And the shot. Excellent block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Moise Keane. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could square the game. Splendid defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Moise Keane. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rasmus Højlund. Elmas has it. Opportunity. And the keeper dealing with it. Now sending it in. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on... Takes aim! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Corner kick played in. Nothing to show for that attack. Nicely timed tackle. Ciro Immobile. Beautifully weighted ball. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Jonathan Rowe. Smart defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, he keeps going, but the danger averted for now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Played over. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, somebody's got... Can he do it to take the lead? Corner given. Over it comes. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Read it well, cleared it well.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Napoli are starting to threaten here.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent position. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Elmas. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Ciro Immobile. Freuler in possession. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Højlund. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Ciro Immobile. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Now to level it. Chance still on. Oh, that's super defending. Ciro Immobile. Nice looking move, this. Can he get the shot off? Rasmus Højlund. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Given away by Napoli. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And unable to keep possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Elmas. Wasteful from Napoli. Orsolini. Oh, quick and slick. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Good conditions for the counter. Can they do it? Offside the decision. Clever defending. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ciro Immobile. And a tidy challenge. And the Partenope showing good width. To square the game. And that is defending of the highest order. Quick counter could be on. Determined to keep moving. And cleared behind for the corner. Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, threat averted. Well, this could really help the cause. Plenty of support here. Can he finish them off? And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And he puts it away confidently. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Politano. Well, possibilities inside the box. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Elmas. And crossed in there. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Succeeded in winning it back. And that brings this contest to an end. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played. Oh, might be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Jonathan Rowe. Nice looking move, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Filip Kostic. Orsolini. And this to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Cambiasso. And on to Kostic. A very timely interception. Ciro Immobile. Possession ceded by Juve. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a fine cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Kefren Turam. That's useful play. Kefren Turam. Kenan Yildiz. Can they do it? Might finish now. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jonathan Rowe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Edon Žegrova. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Miranda. Now with Rowe. Trying to open up the defence. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Filip Kostic. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Interesting pass. Opportunity to go ahead. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ciro Immobile. Oh, that's a really good run. Immobile! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kefren Turam. Openda. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kenan Yildiz. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Maybe dangerous here. Immobile. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Can he put it away? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, it could be on for him here. And the post denied him. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Kefren Turam. Openda. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Genuine chance. Huge block. Ikoma Luis Openda. Zegrova. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kefren Turam. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just 10 minutes to go. Openda. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What late excitement. And the match is level. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Remo Freuler. The prospect of settling the game. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Kostic. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Well-timed tackle. Ferguson. Quadio Kone. Well, Juventus have it back here. Can he deliver? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! And they keep it moving. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he put it in? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the defensive intervention there. Zegrova. Just the challenge that was required. And that is how to beat your opponent. Threading it. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Joao Mario. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Kostic. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And the ball back with Juve now. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So they get the game restarted, and I do wonder if this is now a near impossible task. Ferguson. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order. That's a superb challenge. Yildiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So they get the second half going here. And a strong tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Chance to finish. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a good intervention. And pressing expertly. Ferguson. Juventus doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Yildiz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dybala, real chance. Well, dare I say it, really should have been a goal.
Yeah, he never really looked confident, did he? I don't think he knew what the best option was there.
The Bianconeri have given it away. The story, one of Juve having trouble hanging on to the ball. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Bremer. Zegrova. Kenan Yildiz. Can Locatelli finish? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. It's been played up towards Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Opportunity here. Still could finish. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. It's a perfect challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ferguson. Zegrova. Kostic. Kostic! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there... So off and running here, the first half underway. And passing it through. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca. Can they do it? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. And an opening. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Keane. And they keep it moving. Decides to shoot. Huge block. And they have possession again.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Chance here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And he's through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And conceding the throw-in. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Interesting pass. Keane. Determined defending. To get back into the game. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely this time. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And regaining control of the ball. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Kone. Nicely cut out. Oh, did well to skip through. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping. Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Can he score? Oh, fine stop. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, space for them here. Can he put it away? Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Dybala. Beautifully weighted ball. And so it is, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Opportunity. Vital block there. Possession one. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Individual brilliance.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Dybala. Dybala! Oh, had to stop that one. A super tackle and they've won possession. Decent looking ball. Offside the decision. And they have possession again. And space to exploit, maybe. Happy to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. And danger averted. Well read. Moise Keane. Impressive build-up. Super pass. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, it's on! Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now.
It's an opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. 15 minutes left for play. Safely away. And the ball back with Roma now. Dybala. Maybe dangerous here. And he's in. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And he takes it away. Rolando Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. Here's Cristante. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The verdict is offside here. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Politano. Can they forge ahead? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mandragora. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Fine pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Clever defending. It's a good Napoli move in the making. He's in with a chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mandragora. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Could be dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good idea. Could it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Luca Ranieri. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. He made good progress there. Keane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Stanislav Lobotka. Could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. And danger averted. Well read. And the shot. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Played over. And the move breaks down. The first half here. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. showing a good reading of the game. Stanislav Lobotka. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Moise Keane. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And threading it through. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Genuine chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. High quality defending. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And using the flank. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. It's there for him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Excellent run in possession. Oh, big opportunity. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Options in the centre. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Getting in there to intercept. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Just 15 minutes remaining. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Elmas. Keane. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Manor Solomon. Here's Keane. Very quick thinking there. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Fine cross into the middle. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Could be threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory. No one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Rasmus Højlund. Oh, it's on! And possession secured, keeper's ball. Here's the team for Napoli. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. To jump in front. Oh, crucial interception. McTominay. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Remo Freuler. Well, he saw the situation developing. Teammates available. And he might be through here. Surely. Excellent defending. Threading it. Might finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And continues his run. But quick thinking defensively. Decent pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Matteo Politano. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Who can he pick out? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ciro Immobile. On to Rowe. An alert piece of defending. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Stanislav Lobotka. And teammates around him. Must be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Delivering it. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Good-looking run. A really good pass. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? Too easy, far too easy. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
A very timely interception. Scott McTominay giving it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Real chance. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Ciro Immobile. Good attempt. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Flag raised for offside. Nicely cut out. Rasmus Højlund. And showing fine vision. Really well positioned. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Politano. Excellent vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Jonathan Rowe. Will it be? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So the current scoreline 4-2. Rowe. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dangerous ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Miranda. On to Rowe. Take it away. Orsolini. Given away by Napoli. Trying to tee it up. Scott McTominay. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.